Okay. I am done. Perhaps. Time to get on the woo. hole. That music feels way too loud. Hold on.
Rejoice.
Rejoice! Let's see. Could be better. Oh well, can't do much about that. Music isn't that bad. Well, isn't that loud, I should say. Oh, hello. Here we go again. Here we go again. Love this guy.
In fact, Susano's VA is also Uri Anger.
That's why Susano sounded so familiar. It's just Uriante letting loose. I just could never place it. I was also too lazy to look up his VA. Fun fact: during the Nemesis fight in Fire Emblem Three Houses, the song that's sung at the end, the person who did the vocals for that song also voices Claude Von Regan from that same game, one of the three main lords.
Tancred's VA also plays a lot of side villains.
To be completely fair, the man did get possessed by La Havre. man. So like, we have a two-headed son! Rejoice! Oh wow, that place has been absolutely eviscerated.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Cinders, right.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict
Hurry
80
be
years ago.
slowly. You have an instance coming up in a bit.
Very be scaly.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Go time!
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Nice hair.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
This is true.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Toucan Sam.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Give us. Well, I just need one night.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
$663. $640. All right. Time to wait at the destination. I love how they keep bringing that up. Love how they keep bringing up the firewood shit that started all the way fucking Heavensward. Oh, come on! I wanted to see that! Is this the part where I bring up I have not put a single point into non-combat skills?
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk.
I does talk about you being a famous cook if you have culinarian.
Oh yes, I know about that. Omix told me about that, and how Galul will have a line or two if you've picked up the Viper class, of which I have not. I don't know where to get the new.
Looks amazing.
I'll be honest, I have no idea which city-states to go to for the new classes.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Do we get to see Taco Graha?
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Dies.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the
shit.
But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role.
Golda for Viper, Gridania for Picto.
Okay, thank you.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Aside from Blue Mage, the only combat class I haven't gotten yet is Conjurer White Mage.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Without a gun, you will agree.
I started as White Mage, blood for the Blood Lily.
I see.
That is quite the serious expression after eating a taco. Yeah, canonically, my character is mostly uses a great sword, so Dark Knight.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
True.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Okay, that I will not stand for. You'd be surprised at the difference one ingredient can make for a recipe.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Isn't the Bunawa head of a two-head supposed to be smart? All right.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Are you sure about that?
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could
Probably
never
not always smart,
appreciate
but
it.
gifted in magic.
Okay, you know what? That makes sense because if I recall the lore correctly,
You'll learn the truth soon enough, lol.
you'll learn the truth soon enough. Why does that sound like a threat? You'll learn the truth.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
But will Taco Graha finally have his taco? We saw it in the trailer.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
He isn't even here yet.
Only 1 feet left.
I was promised a Taco Graha by the trailer. I expect to see a Taco Graha. I also expect to see Thancred get cockblocked by a squirrel.
Well,
He
I should
needs
get
to
going.
get here now.
There's actually a really funny animation by Benny G, where Graha's about to eat a taco. Wario Fight just pops up, eats
I'm glad
it,
that I
and then
wasn't paired with one of the others.
the next thing that occurs is Graha just goes, well, faded out of existence.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
You having fun over there? Man, wish I could have seen Alice just fall into a hole. That would have been funny. I mean, it's like, Alpha Note, I mean, Alice! I legit had no idea what a middle-aged Hrothgar is going to look like. Okay. I don't think this woman is middle-aged. You don't look middle-aged. Ah. Kyle, have you been here as a baby? Do baby Lalafell just look like little potatoes?
How about you wait and see?
Oh, that look just says everything. Like, yeah, this is something I'm just not allowed to talk about. Click on the uptake there. He's gonna push me into the giant hole. I just know it. Oh. Let's see. I should break my ankles here. Nope. At least I'm not getting lolly. Ah. Jeez, plot twist. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's trustworthy. I'm sure nothing will come of that Mamulja, who was definitely not eavesdropping. There's a fence in the way. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Rubs hands, rubs hands.
Rubs hands evilly. A cat nap? The bush is spit.
I'm about to do a thing called kidnapping and extortion.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Ah, Bakul.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh no.
Take a
Oh,
good
here
look
comes
at
the
him.
instance.
Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Wait, did he just say Swellsword? Or did he just pronounce Sellsword weirdly? Or am I just crazy?
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
I promise not to say anything.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
How about we take the Electra back? How's that? And
That
you
adventurer attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
I don't do a lot of talking in the first place.
How very glib.
Do you really want the answer to the crazy part?
Heartless fiend!
Hugo Girl, we all know I'm crazy. You've seen me play the Souls games unironically.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll
I
give you
mostly
a fight.
just nod.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
I have a new word to look up. Also, I will never forgive them for removing how very glib. Howling sounds like that of a cat at rutting time. Screech, wail, to make us thrill. Please tell me he meant shriek or wail, or to wail and not.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
My brother and Azima, and Azima. I'm sorry to say this, but
By house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
hopefully there aren't any outside influences watching this. Probably
Don't worry.
not.
I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
God, that pissed him off. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Oh.
Kill you all!
Who am I? I'm no one.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I will become the Hokage.
Warrior time.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Bong bong smash.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Baku Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
God damn it.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished it.
This is the end for you, kitten.
No, this is the type of shit that I hate. I did it. I wasn't given the fucking healing I needed. No. If you're going to do that, give me healing. Not shitty, not shitty things that will not heal me. There was literally no healing for me. God, don't put healing on a fucking cooldown if you're not going to allow healing. I don't know what these buttons do.
So I can rip you to pieces.
I'm not even kidding. I don't know what any of these buttons do. I'm not giving a rundown of what the buttons do. You see, I lose more than half of my health with that.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Makochaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
It's time we finished.
This is the end for you, keep it.
His instance is kind of akin to how war works, but cause I don't use war enough, I failed my first 3 attempts when I did this.
I played Warrior. This is not how Warrior is meant to work. Warrior actually has self-sustain. So realistically, this should have been doable on the first attempt.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it an upstart. Why won't you die?
Ah, look at that.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it!
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
I played Warrior. That's not how Warrior works. You have more than 4 buttons to work from. And healing, that will actually heal you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've
They
endangered
always
too
do
many
these with
innocents.
most of your kit missing.
The problem with that is that the other ones were actually more doable than that somehow.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
I mean, come on.
Considering how much damage the roar does, they could have buffed the healing thing to actually heal you.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Yeah, somehow I'm not even surprised.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Well, At least he's honest.
Well, you fucked.
I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
Shit.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah, you conspired to send Benfilia off to a completely different planet.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Into the Traverse. Oh, that's already solved. Oh. Yeah, that would not have been the right direction. I forgot. Excuse me. I always forget to do that. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but this was not it.
I think the next area was inspired by an area in F10 Franks. I think the next area was inspired by an area in F10 Franks.
Thank you, YouTube, for repeating that.
This time it was a bug on my side.
Ah. Had to touch the pretty stone. Oh, excuse me, I entered your house by accident. A belligerent Buniwa. Curse Dopro. Well, that was rude. Please tell me you've had better luck. Yeah, no, that would be lying. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Have you been to Ulta?
They seem to be giving you the cold-blooded shoulder.
I hate how I cannot hate that.
Up there!
That music's always the friendly music.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, okay, that explains this.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you.
Well, that's another one out of the running.
Be gone from my sight.
Something tells me this is going to come back later.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Damn.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Oh, you have no idea, lol.
I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
You're telling me leaving a person with darkness in his heart alone would bid us? Nah.
I mean, it kind of became obvious. Because I highly doubt Bakul himself is smart enough to think, hey, let me release giant chicken.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
He's already tried that. Twice.
I tried. But I couldn't.
He wasn't the brains to begin with.
Beat her.
Oh, I know. I mean, like I said, no way in hell was he smart enough to think, let me release giant chicken. Someone who uses brute force like him ain't gonna think to do that.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Jeez.
Big of.
Let's go, brother.
Jeez, I actually feel sorry for him.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
Bet.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I think it's the first female Mamulja I've seen. Or noticed, at the very least. I'm sure I had nothing to do with that. I'm sure I had nothing to do with that.
It was the Tonberries.
It was the Tonberries. Okay, you know what? That's actually true. I remember that when I did that. It was really funny for me, especially because we're just like, we beat the boss, celebrate. Tonberries just come in thirsty for blood, and as they're stabbing away, Ignis just trying to back away slowly. And in the cutscene was also our the healer, who happened to be a Lalafell, and it's even funnier like that. It's just like, oh god, they were out for blood. Which, granted, Tonberries are always out for blood. And if I remember correctly, in Final Fantasy VII, they were especially egregious because every time you defeated a Tonberry, if I recall correctly, each defeated one meant each one that was killed meant that the next one you encountered was stronger.
I don't think Tonberries should be taken lightly no matter the FF.
Oh yeah, 100%. They never should. They are especially big bastards in 13. Like, see, there's a side mission you can do where you have to fight 3 of them at once in Final Fantasy 13. I have never beaten that. I've never beaten that mission. I just can't. I've tried everything. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm just stupid. Are we gonna have some Full Metal Alchemist bullshit here? I'd rather not deal with that. Experiencing it in an anime / manga was traumatizing enough. I don't need it in video game form. That's a big one.
Remember spamming Vanil's instant death on the big turtle's dinos.
Vanille's instant death on the big turtle dinos. I have a memory in the back of my head of the instant death happening to Saz.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
I swear, I have a memory in the back of my head of Saz being the one.
There would have been no small feat.
Saz was the one who just kept
the work
dying
of
to
Yokui
it.
hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
I was expecting a turtle with wings. But cool?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh.
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Excuse me?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
The cave is full of them.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly,
and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Jabral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their ships.
Well, that would certainly explain why 2-headed Mamulja are rare.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
I've heard this story before. Reminds me of the... Oh, what was it in Mass Effect? The Genophage.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
You gotta figure that has to hurt. I mean, it's like tearing off your skin. Or I think it is.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
You're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
You would know all about that, wouldn't you, Alice?
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Time to head to Mamook. Oh, hey! I get to retrace my steps. Stop following me! Okay, fine. I'll go over here.
Seven 7.2 comes out on the 25th. I think the Dawn Trail relic is coming with it. Reg, I got a question for you. What do you think my hardest Persona challenge was?
If I had to guess, probably one of those solo challenges where it's like you only use one character throughout the whole playthrough. Barring exceptions, of course, because some games force things.
I beat Nyx on Merciless only using the personas used in the movie fight.
Oh god! That had to be hell.
Which also means I beat Nyx solo on Merciless.
God, I can't imagine the pain that was. I mean, I probably can, because I've seen the movies.
It actually wasn't as bad as my attempt at Heartless episode Aegis. I refuse to touch it cause it's just completely unfair in general.
Yeah, the difficulty spike in the answer was ludicrous.
Episode Aegis isn't fun on the harder difficulties.
I believe it. I believe it.
It's recommended to play the DLC on 1 or 2 difficulties lower than what you beat the journey on.
Oh, Jesus.
Time to fix centuries long I like 5 minutes face with Tom. problems.
To be fair, we do end up solving a 10,000-year-old problem by just beating it, to half to death. Oh, and deal with our stalker. You know, tier 69 sub Xenos.
My brain goes faster than I can type. Sometimes I skip words not realizing I haven't typed them.
Yeah, that happens. Glowing rock. And that is a very angry bird. Apparently that bird does not like me touching the rock. Understood.
You're likely to get to the next dungeon. Want me to join you for that?
I have no clue yet.
Let me know if you do, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Ah, there it is.
Out of any dungeons in Dawn Trail I'd like to join you on, it would be Dungeon 4 if possible.
This would be Dungeon 3, I believe. Yeah, it would be. Because the first one was the river. And then the second one was the mountain. How long do you think it would take? It would take for a Luigi to just, you know, splash. Maybe I can sell this.
Dungeon 4 is my favorite, but that's not for some time.
Yes! Oh right, the potatoes came from Tyrol. And thus the potato people were born. Wait. God, asking me to speak? I never know what to say. Oh god. Item level must be 666. Item level must be 666.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
What, inevitable victory? Yes. Yes, I have.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Am I gonna have to sacrifice Stancred again?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh god, I love this guy. It's like, oh, okay, here, loophole.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
I'm sorry, Tancred, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice you again.
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
I need you to die for my sins once again.
Bear witness to our resolve.
There is some which guys return.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Scales!
Roots of fire rain.
God damn it.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very backward. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Not gonna run my flames.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee. I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Of course.
Resolve the resultant dawn.
Uh-oh.
By crimson wrath is sundered.
This is the thing he couldn't do.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become dawn servant.
Victory is mine!
A solo duty is so much easier without a butchered kit.
100%.
That's my old man for you.
I'm kind of glad the real thing wasn't able to unleash that fire sword thing. That would have been bad.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hey, you're still alive somehow.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Rugadin?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My
Can't
Turali
do magic if the other head is always asleep.
insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Can't do magic if the other head is always asleep. Fair enough.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
That was the dude. That was his original name, Ketenram.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her
Black
reward
Chad
would be to
face.
betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
To be fair, the Dawn Servant didn't get to where he was by himself.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
You're not
With
doing well
friendship
by
and
yourself,
community.
dude.
With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
It's made of blueberries. No wait, blueberries are purple. Never mind.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much
Blueberries.
and more during this journey.
Blueberries.
Become someone ready to lead our nation.
That sends me back to Blueberry Crunch.
Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Now for Zoral to rear his ugly head.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Both of those descriptions fit Urianger perfectly.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Kinda sad we didn't have more rival moments with them.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
Just imagine if you actually had to fight them, and they would make comments depending on what class you were. Just like, just be funny. Like, he picked up Pictomancy, and he sent a giant spriggan after us.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's find this city already.
Let's get this city. Oh shit! That would have been the perfect opportunity to do that Cyberpunk 2077 bullshit. We've got a gold city to burn.
Here in Night City. You've been dodging spoilers?
Yeah. It's only an explanation about the cabbage.
What even is?
The Golden City, of course.
A city of gold dur.
Leave it to the AI to not be able to pronounce duh.
Why did it say it that way?
I don't know. I mean, the AI can't even pronounce Dojima.
How about you vist land fair polgwendile gojarich wernder buulnti sloga gogich sometime?
Trying to give the AI. Trying to give the AI a bloody stroke.
That's a real town. The power to screw with text to speech, I will use it.
Fair enough. Even with the capture card, I'm not sure how streaming on my PS3 would go, considering, well, I'm not sure if my headset will even be able to pick up my mic. Guess I would need to do a test run of that.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll have to. I know that Bluetooth tech can be used on the PS3 for chat, but I don't know how it would work for streaming because I've been unable to get sound to play in my headset when it comes to the games themselves.
I'll help you troubleshoot it if needed.
I'm forbidden from speaking about it, but she's not.
Dungeon is coming up soon. Want me to join?
Nah. At least not for this one, because this is the third dungeon.
Okay.
And I'm being chased by a tree man. No idea how I got trapped behind that fence.
probably a good one to duty support.
I am glad for duty support, though. Like, that has been a blessing.
Let's give it our all!
Instead of Alice just being angry.
Look at all those died infants.
Yes, died is definitely the word you would use.
Second best dungeon music. Early limit break is actually useful for this dungeon or now.
with me.
Alright, time to see what, of course, it's this is what I have to fight. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that. Oh shit! Oh come on! One shot? One shot? No, that is horseshit. I'm sorry, but no, that is utter horseshit. don't even know what that means. I don't know what am I supposed to fucking do about that? Do I stand still? Do I not move? What do I do?
Now, reminds me of my first time.
Oh wow, yeah, your first time. That helps me how exactly?
Stand next to one of the NPCs for the first one.
And then again, we have this. I don't know what this means. God damn it!
Based on where you're facing. Apparently isn't keeping up with the comments either.
There's also a 10-second delay with the stream.
Your party members do the bosses based on where you're facing. For future note. Boss is the easiest in the whole dungeon.
I have you.
First boss's attack.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. I wish Reprisal would last a little longer, like 15 seconds, but I don't know, that might be too strong. I have no idea. Oh wow, a necklace of healing. I sure hope none of my healing classes are below a certain level. A bit early for that, LSA, but whatever. Oh, that can't be good. God damn it.
Now, like I said, it's useful here. Towards the mirror.
God, motherfucker!
basically just those two mechanics on repeat.
You cannot stop us!
Okay, I have this one figured out easily. I'm actually surprised how easy that one's patterns were to decipher. I think I broke the matrix.
I have you!
We'll get more frustrated with the final boss. We all hate it, and for valid reasons.
You'll not escape this!
I've seen a lot of player party die on the final boss.
What the? It's not what I did not click. Whatever. Oh, a casting ring. I sure hope none of my caster classes, none of my magic, ranged magical classes are low level, or in the 80s.
Now it was probably for the best you're doing this on duty support.
Oh yeah, 100%, because, yeah.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, time to suffer. Oh. It's one of those bosses. It's one of those bosses. I'm with you, Alice. Somehow I just knew that was gonna happen. Oh, hell no. What bullshit! There was no indicator he was going to do that! There was no indicator he was going to do that, and the game fucking knows it! No. You can't warn against something like that.
The glowy firsts.
You motherfucker! I can't watch the glowing fist! I have to watch everything else! This isn't Dark Souls, okay? You don't watch glowy fists! Well, developers start putting actual fucking towns in these kinds of games for once.
It's based on which he charges up first.
I don't know what he's charging up first. That's the problem. I have to position myself first. It's almost like this is an MMO. It's almost like being concerned with my positioning first is the concern. I can't pay attention to what he's going to be doing in the next 40 seconds, in the next 2 seconds, if I don't even have the luxury of knowing that he's doing that. Changing which fist he does every time is bullshit. You see what I mean? I could not tell my position correctly. I could not tell if I was positioned correctly because I don't watch his fucking fist. Oh. Both of his fists glowed that time. Turns out, that's also not an indicator. No, I can't get past this! No, I can't get past that!
Gotta stand at the corner of the circle like what Shiner used to.
I did! I stood at the fucking corner! Oh wait! Circles don't have corners! But fucking AI not moving until the last second doesn't help matters either. They need to move prior. Like fucking prior. God damn it, Cryo! Oh, for the love of... Oh, hell nah. That took way more tries than it should have. Bloodspiller and Scarlet Delirium become, or Bloodspiller and Quietus become Scarlet Delirium and Impalement. Huh.
Clapping hands. still die to those mechs?
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Doubt it.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Okay, out of the bosses of this that I've gone against,
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
of the bosses I've gone against in Dawn Trail so far, that one is the most bullshit I have encountered yet. And just because of how fucking frustrating his mechanics are.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Instant death mechanics aren't very fun.
No, they are not. Just like a
That
Dark
seal.
Souls.
That's Charlian and no mistake.
Like the Basilisk and Dark Souls are just universally hated.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Gee, what a coinky dink.
Leave it to Alfino.
Call me crazy, but this tech kind of reminds me of, what was that race that Meteon had shown us?
Is
The
this
one,
it? The Golden City?
that mechanical race that Omega was from. This tech kind of reminds me of that.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done!
Well done,
Galul.
Omicrons.
Omnicrons, yes, thank you. Couldn't remember the names. The tech kind of reminds me of them. Not sure if it is
my
theirs.
dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Come now, it ain't over yet.
We made it to the end.
Close but not really, looks like their design.
That's why I said it reminds me of it.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. That prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
The Golden City, so can we see it? Note.
Of course we can't see it yet. That'd be too easy. Okay, if that's the case, BRB. sometime later.
I guessed the Golden City before release, but I did watch promotions to Dawn Trail.
My guess is that has something to do with the ancients. Of course, that's always going to be my guess with shit like that.
Doesn't seem like their unsealed design.
It doesn't seem like that, but honestly, they created so much shit. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Sometime later.
A few hours later.
It's starting.
Still waiting for Zeral to turn his ugly head.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Half of him is here, the other half is asleep.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont!
Surprise! It's M itself!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft,
and no one wasn't bitter that it was Wuka.
their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
What kind of black magic is this?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace.
They don't like anyone.
They don't like anyone.
And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you.
How do they like her?
We might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
The Mamuk don't like anyone. How the fuck did they like her?
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Plot twist.
My father led Tulihiolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Don't look at me.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Thank God. I would have been a horrible Dawn Servant. I mean, like, one of my solutions would be like, we can burn it to the ground.
To leader state.
And surely no one will be opposed to this. Especially not a certain sibling.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
I mean, it makes sense.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
He can go back to being Lance Guard leader.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
It's not like he has anything to prove or anything.
I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside. And...
Ah, shit, I accidentally pressed a button.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
And then everyone clapped.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
A statue of Emmett itself.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh. I guessed at that.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no
Surprise dead conjoined twin.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I legit guessed that that could have been a possibility, but I didn't think that was.
I didn't want to believe it.
This means I was fighting literally half a man. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work.
What's I like if you're conjoined twins and one's dead?
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I guess it wouldn't give off a stench since...
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises.
I guess...
May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
What? The fact that there wasn't a rotten stench is actually impressive. Earlier in Yaktel.
Feel like the other usually dies soon after.
I'm sorry, soon after? Bruh, the head of reason died 3 years ago.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
That just reminds me of a scene in Drinking Guards 3 where you're going across, where you have to jump across these magical levitating platforms, and one of the guys is just, what the hell? What makes these things float? Probably, and Zero just goes, it's probably magic. Really? That's how this bullshit is always explained.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
He's got the big C. You know, cholera. Is cholera even still deadly?
You just have to hope I don't have more magic than you.
Oh. Here we are. Yeah, that figures.
had wool jobs mixed, my armory was reaping, leveling everything. Asterisk maxed.
$663. Okay.
Never trust autocorrect.
Yeah, I never trusted. That is true. He completed everything except the last feat, and he forfeited. And he's like, "Nah, I quit." Like, I'm a head out. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, good. I don't have to go far. Oh no. Oh no. Hampton. Oh man, that didn't even take off a third of my health. Damn. That would probably kill me. But what about this? Nah, not quite. Oh, that nearly did it. That almost did it. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Yeah, that's hard to miss. Oh good, there's a mender.
The Pelu were lawless eyes in F10 francs.
We would have been an obstruction. I don't know why, but the Yakui reminded me of that one Pepe meme where all the Pepes are just like coming down the tunnel. And they got these like weird giant bodies. I don't know if I described that correctly. Oh, yeah, no, that ain't happening. Yeah, Kenton Ram, yeah, he's dead. He's like 100% dead. Well, that's a clever name. Stalwart.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Shaktural.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Well, of course I could hardly resist.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Nah, it's only started.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
You're basically going to early North America low.
For now, I will remain in Tural.
I already
There's
know what
someone I'd like to
Shaktural
see
is.
before returning to
I mean,
Charlie.
come on. Oh, come on. They have Aztec shit here, so this is clearly South and South/Central America. It's pretty obvious. Well, the inspiration is
What about the
from.
rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of
We need more battles on the big bridge.
Only if Greg is there.
Acceptance begins with understanding.
Greg needs to be there. I will accept no alternatives.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I mean, if my track record is anything to go by.
Perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
I'm afraid traveling with a new dawn servant may have scarred me. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deeps the note. Oh gee, who is this?
They made way too many keys for this thing.
Well, hey, you need all 7 keys, otherwise it's worthless. Of course he carried. Oh yeah, that's definitely not a concern. Yes, R rule.
R.I.P. Jafar, and we'll never see him again.
I think I'll call it here for now, and we'll continue this tomorrow. But yeah, things are definitely getting insane.